Wow. I was legitimately very surprised. Because when I went to retweet the link, I was like, what the fuck? How is there already 2 people retweeting this? In fact, I was the 3rd one to retweet it. I feel betrayed. Wow. Who was first? If I saw 2, it must have been Manu first. Alright guys, if you can do me a favor by retweeting that link, I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and get started with, what do you call it? With Fire Emblem, obviously. Okay, so as a heads up, I want to beat the game tonight. Tomorrow, I'm actually unsure of what I'll be streaming, but I will be streaming something new. Right? I want to make sure that we have some new content for the month. And the other thing I'm kind of thinking about is the 17th of this month is actually still okay to stream the game that I want to stream. I just gotta buy it on a different service. Okay, this works out perfectly. Time to explore, I guess.
Hey there, Petra.
Claude?
Make on him out.
Are you?
I mean, I agree with that.
Where else? Wait, I'll meet you down there.
Claude, I thought you were not able to climb the trees.
True, and that is exactly why I worked like a madman to devise a new climbing technique.
I have much admiration for that. To climb is a skill with value.
What can I say? Okay, so I may have cheated a little by using my bow to shoot a rope over a branch, or a few branches, or all of the branches.
Okay.
But once I got up there and hauled up the ropes, it was the same result as if I'd climbed it your way.
I am understanding. That costs more time though, so it is not the best thing for hunting. But you are not harming the tree, so that is an advantage. I am liking this technique.
You're right. I didn't harm the tree at all. I'm surprised that impressed you.
Neo. I can't get out of my head. You know, I'm not even gonna say it.
The tree has a spirit. If you hurt the tree, you will give its spirit anger.
I see.
Oh shit, Makoto Fox,
thank
thank you so much for the raid, man.
Relationship with nature, then?
Trees give us food and also shelter. We are needing them, and they are needing us.
True. The people of Fodland believe everything is a blessing from the goddess. They've forgotten to be grateful to nature, too.
By the way, Makoto Fox, I've been playing a lot of Multi-Blood lately, and I'm super pumped, man. I've gotten a lot better at the game, and I've gotten better at the hitbox. Like, it's just nice to see progress, you know? And, I think you play... Okay, I'll probably bet money on this. You probably play Akiha. I'm almost certain that's the case. So, which version of Akiha do you play? Because I'm looking for a secondary character to pick up, and I don't really like playing Powered Seal. She's not fun. I play Full Moon V Akiha. You play Full Moon Akiha? Okay, okay.
Nature gives us life, sustains us. Without it, we couldn't breathe, couldn't live. It's everything.
Next time we see each other, man, we gotta play. I'd be like, hella hyped for that.
It's fine to pray to the goddess, but we have to respect nature too. Don't you think?
Yes. I do not know this goddess, but I know nature. That is the knowing I prefer to have.
Alright, alright.
You and me both.
So now we're aiming for beating this game tonight. Tomorrow, I'm still thinking about a short game that I can play to fill in the time before the 17th. And then the 17th, I'm going to be streaming a specific game that I'll keep kind of on the down low. I was honestly I'm not kidding when I say this. I'm kind of considering playing Sakura Tyson, a dating sim. If you're going to be like, Koopa, why? Well, one, I actually like Sakura Wars, right? The idea of like a group of people gathering under a theater to help save the capital while performing every day, I think it's actually really cool, right? Two, I'm actually kind of curious about studying okay, don't laugh. I know this is kind of weird. Studying dating sims. And if you're wondering why, it's because of what I think is the borrowed elements of dating sims as they transitioned to a different medium, which would be visual novels. And if you're wondering, how do you know that? I'm kind of trying to figure it out, because I'm reading like everywhere online. I'm getting super confused. Like, what is actually the history of the development of this like medium? So it's kind of weird, I know, but I just like the medium a lot.
Huh. Not bad.
But it's kind of interesting because I know that one of the major pluses for Nitro Plus. Wow, did I really just say that? Sure, let's go with it. One of the major pluses for Nitro Plus was that they created stories that were atypical of the genre, which would probably mean that the majority of visual novels, I think, are romantic in nature. I guess I'll go with that. So I'm really interested in learning more about the subject because I've been so involved with it.
You're quite skilled.
Shamir, what a rare treat for you to start a conversation for a change.
Is it?
It's not possible you came to ask for my help with something. Could it be you want to become closer friends?
Hey, Valhalla's an amazing
Don't flatter
one.
yourself.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. At least I hope you did.
That's cruel. You could have at least hesitated a beat before answering.
Last we spoke, you were questioning whether or not you belong here.
You remember that, do you? Well, yes, I do think this is where I belong. For now. I have things that I want to achieve, and I can only do that by staying right where I am. That said, once I've done what I'm here to do, it's hard to say whether I'll stay or leave. I might end up searching for another place to belong.
That is true for most people. Life would be tedious if we knew what lies ahead. Whether or not you belong in a place can change at any time. As soon as you settle in somewhere new, you begin to question your decision.
That's true. I guess trying things out and searching for our own path is what life is about. And both of our paths have led us here. This is where we belong right now. Even if it's just a temporary coincidence, we should cherish it while it lasts.
Yeah, I just did, actually.
What are you going on about now?
I'm just saying we should make the most of this time we have together, since we don't know how long it'll last. Once it's gone, it might never come back. Right?
Is this your sad attempt at flirting? I will admit, you're an interesting one.
Damn straight, Texan! Golden deer all the way! Okay, so this is gonna feel really weird, but I have to go through this. Okay, how about this? I'll ask a question. If I take my normal time in playing this game, am I gonna beat this game tonight? Can I just like enjoy my way through the last moments of the game, or do I gotta like run my face?
Right.
Fuck, okay, fine, we're running, let's go.
Well, I can feel a weight. I do not know this net, but I am not of Fodlan. Even so, I feel that. I can understand it. I know that our enemy I have belief in you, Professor.
Am I really gonna skip all the dialogue? I feel so atrocious. I don't know why.
Hey!
It's like it's like an RPG thing that I've gotten used to. Like, talk to everyone once and go. Speaker, I'll take it. So I learned that there's a way to increase the chance of a specific type of stat item to get, but then I forgot. So pretty much these colored seeds, if you like plant a lot of them, there's a higher chance to get a stat up item. And I haven't seen it, and people are unsure, but I think you can't get 2 stat items in one harvest. So I don't think I've ever gotten 2 stat items in one harvest. But the basic idea is, if you're farming for a very specific type of stat boost items, you get one of these. Right, so for my next playthrough, I'll probably have to memorize that. And then I'll just like mash whatever I want. I think blue flower seeds is defense, so I'll buy a few.
No.
Wow, rude.
I keep thinking the war is near its end, then it isn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So my plan is play a short game for the next stream until the 17th. Beat it before the 17th. On the 17th, stream the game that I want to stream. Continue from there. When I beat that game, switch back to Fire Emblem, play Maddening mode, beat Maddening mode, wait for Lunatic, beat Lunatic on Black Eagles, done. Alright, that's the game plan.
When can we finally put this dreadful war behind us? That would be wonderful. Imagine the last moment of combat, then peace. It sounds like a fairy tale. I want to make this a world where there is no fighting, where children can grow up happy and safe.
Okay, so, let me try to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because I want to beat the game tonight, alright?
Yeah.
So that means I'm going past 2 a.m. if I have to. Good thing I got coffee.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 you. Return soon, please.
I am not gonna New Game Plus Madness.
Hello there.
Although I could.
This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think.
Oh my god, shut up, kid. This guy is so
Return
freaking loud.
soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
This one, yes.
You have a good eye. Please come again.
I thought I'd be able to move a lot of merchandise with a big sale to commemorate the beginning of the new age of peace. But until you've taken care of Nemesis, I'm just going to have to maintain my usual prices.
You know what I really wish was more common? I wish, like, merchant simulation games were more common. With an anime aesthetic. That was hella cute.
Professor?
And really funny.
Please?
And also available on, like, Steam and everything else. And yes, I've already played Reciteer. Where are my glasses? So, funny story. My glasses are on my nose, but more importantly, my glasses are also broken. So, did you know that I was playing Melty Blood with Wandering Wolf, a friend of mine from Southern California. And as I was playing him one day, my glasses broke. And I'm like, what the fuck? How? Right? So, no, seriously. They were on my nose. And then they broke. I was like, what's that snapping noise?
Okay.
So like, you know the... I guess they're called, like, nose ridges? The part that keeps them firm on your nose, one of the parts snapped. And I was like, what the fuck? How? Right? And then, like, I tweeted about it, too, because I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
I thought there was no reason to fight anymore. That was a bit naive, I suppose. I guess it'll be a while longer before I can see my family again. But it's worth it for the sake of Fodlan's future.
Oh, God. I'm playing so much Fire... Oh my god, Dom! Dom, you're hurting my heart. Don't say such cruel things like that. I'm an innocent hitbox player, alright? Unlike those bully pad players and those like esports keyboard players. They're the ones that you should worry about, right? Stick players, they're alright. Hitbox players, though, they're so innocent. If you think about it, they're so alone, and all they want is just some validation for the choices they make in life.
A sudden invasion from Nemesis has plunged the Alliance territories into complete disarray. Against such overwhelming strength, my father and his forces had no choice but to retreat.
Is it possible to play this on PC? I wish, but unfortunately no.
It was certainly prudent for him to avoid a fruitless death, but as things stand, he will not leave much of an impression on history. So, that falls to me. I will do all that I can for the future of Fodlan and the glory of House Gloucester.
Oh, Dom. The next time I come over to your house, I want to have a very long conversation about dating sims, and I'm being dead serious when I say that. The last thing I remember you talking to me about dating sims was Tokimeki Memorial, I think is what it's called, and how influential it was in the genre. But the thing is, I looked it up, and I don't think I can find a localized version of that game, and there's like a lot of versions of it. There's like a PlayStation port, there's like a port to like everything, there's like I think a Sega Saturn port or something. Wasn't it a PC 98 game or something? That game got ported like everywhere. What the hell do I do? But I don't see any English localization. You used to play Tokimeki Memorial Girls? You did? Really? Did you like it?
Hey, Professor. Have you heard from Claude? He says he's gonna throw a feast if we win the next battle. Enough food to clean out the stores. So I'm super motivated to win. I'm gonna train every muscle I got.
Wow.
I'm coming for you, Nemesis. I'm coming for you, Feast.
See, this is why Mio and I are together. Which reminds me, I could also do Sakura Tyson, which is what I said. Amagami? I think there's an English patch of that game.
Oh. Maybe.
Was the route terrible? It sounds like it. Borderline too hot for Twitch. Wait, what? Is Amagami seriously banned? You gotta be kidding me. It's on the PS2, so there shouldn't be any nudity, right? But I won't do it. No worries.
The javelins of light that destroyed Fort Mercius. They are what destroyed Shambhala. They were trying to shroud the city in darkness. Perhaps they were planning to swallow us up in that same darkness. Maybe the javelins of light were a signal to Nemesis, to awaken him from his long slumber. What do you think, Professor?
I think you're way off the mark. I think you're exactly right.
Yes, indeed. I have done some good pondering here. If we keep up this momentum, we will be able to take down Nemesis and restore peace in Fodlan.
Professor! A turning point in history can also be a chance for profit. At least that's what I thought. But it's not working out that way. And now we have Nemesis to contend with. I can't catch a break. For our sake, please be victorious. If you lose, everything we've worked so hard for will have been for nothing.
Also, you'll be glad to know, Dom, I was looking up the differences between zooming and using a dolly to create a better... to create movement within a scene that you capture in a camera. That's essentially what it is. So then I thought to myself, well, a dolly is this contraption that you move around to control the camera, and the dolly is on tracks. Like, apparently you can set tracks in the scene to move it through the scene, and the moment I thought of that, I thought of the dolly as like a railgun shooter, and the camera is your gun. So when you're shooting the gun to make shots, I don't know why I find that so funny. When you're shooting shots on the railgun, that's how you capture the scene. And ever since I thought about it that way, I was like, okay, that's one way to try to figure out, like, was the shot composed using a dolly, or was it zooming in? And so, like, zooming in is... I mean, this is a pretty easy way to show zooming in. Give me a second. Actually, I don't know how to zoom in using... Fuck it. Can I do this? No, I can't move the... Fuck it, everyone knows what zooming is, right? You're looking at like a point on the screen, and you're going closer to that point, you get finer details of that particular area. But the dolly is a physical device that actually moves you through the scene. So, like, if I could somehow shift this... like this. If I could shift this image, and as I was moving it towards the right, you saw more of the left-hand side. That's essentially what the dolly is supposed to do. I was like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense now. But, I don't know, shit like this gets me so excited. Okay, so Flame needs some food. Fish. Of course it's fish related. Okay, so Flane and Catherine. Oh, that's a combo. Alright.
Eating food always fires me up.
Hoorah!
Let's go fight somebody.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Oh man, I love Catherine. She's funny. Alright, let's take a look here. One. Oh, Lucethia, Marianne, and Hilda need help. This is pretty easy. It's back right there. Alright.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Making best matches? What do you mean by that? I generally don't watch like Kamen Rider shows. I watched like a few, because purely out of curiosity, but usually not my thing.
The King of Liberation? The Fell King? His name is Nemesis, right? And he was hidden away for over 1,000 years. Wow, that's a really long time all to himself. But that doesn't make him worth admiring, no matter how much I envy him. Maybe? Is that a trick question?
Wow. Bernie, help me out here. Allow me to convince some people that Bernie wants to leave a room every once in a while, please. Okay, let's take a look here. But yeah, like one of the things that always bothered me, as a person who enjoys games, I'll put it that way, was the difficulty that I had in figuring out genres. Like, what's an example of that? So an arena fighter. So an arena fighter is generally 2 or more characters / players within a set boundary, which, what else defines fucking arena fighter? Like, that's a kind of issue for me. So I can think of a sum that would be arena fighters. Like, wouldn't ARMS be an arena fighter? And wouldn't, like, freaking Kill a Kill, wouldn't that be an arena fighter as well, right? But, like, there's nothing that I can specifically read to like, double check that kind of stuff. Sacred item set, what? Well, no, I'm gonna leave that alone. How did I change my journal, maybe? Okay, we in there. Wow! Alright then. I guess what? Should be wearing Crocs too, I guess. Damn. We in there.
My big brother challenged Nemesis. He knew he couldn't win. He just did it so that his friends could escape. He emerged from the battle with a terrible injury. It's a miracle he didn't die. Yes, me too. Dying to save someone else seems to defeat the purpose. I wouldn't do it. He's alive, and in spite of myself, I'm really proud of him. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Well, I mean, I like Hilda, and I think if she reps, like, the Golden Deer colors and we're, like, totally on a team together, I'd be down for that.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
It also depends on what are we throwing hands in? Are we throwing hands in real life? Are we throwing hands in Grand Blue Versus? Are we throwing hands in chess? You gotta give me more details, Dom.
Could I trouble?
Please. So we're defending Fodlan's future, huh? Kinda makes my mercenary ambitions feel pretty small. So I'll think about my promise to Captain Gerald to protect you instead. That'll be my reason to fight. If I can get you through this in one piece, that's just as good as defending Fodlan's future, isn't it? I just hope he's watching.
Okay, so I have to remember... Wait. Goal? Oh, Hilda, please. Hilda.
Well...
Let me give you some presents. What does Hilda even like, besides fashionable things? She likes... anemone? Is that how you pronounce it?
My big emerged.
I only got one.
Here's.
Okie doke, so I got that.
Could I trouble?
Go here.
Shambhala, an underground city with an entirely different lineage than the goddess? Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Most unsettling. Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. Very much so. I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to occupy? I intend to carry out multiple excavations around the city. There is so much to learn. Yet, first we face battle with a king who has defied time. Yes, the excavations can wait, I think.
Okay, so here's another question, right? So I think Pokken being an arena fighter makes sense, because it's within literally an arena, and you're running around in a 3D space. I think if that's part of the genre and what defines it, then that works. But is Smash an arena fighter then? I don't actually know. Right, so that just kind of goes to my point, right? Where like maybe certain genres and different mediums are easier to define. There's like history books about like them in academia, right? But when it comes to games, I get confused all the time. So like when someone walks up to me and goes like, I really love visual novels, and then they tell me, let me think of something like really out there that I'm unsure is a visual novel. So really out there that I don't know is a visual novel. I guess the debate still continues with like Phoenix Wright and like Danganronpa, and I just let that have a pass. But I want to mention this game because hello adult rated. Let me think of something else. Is AU Senki a visual novel? I don't actually know. Right, that's an example where like I sit there and go like it's a god, what's that type of game? It's a strategy game, but it's a type of strategy game. It's a blank conquest game. It's a territory conquest game, right? A la like I think the fucking what? So is it like Shogun Total War? I think that's a territory conquest game. So that I think it's within that genre. I know it's a strategy game at the very least. But is it a visual novel? Yeah, I don't know. See, that's kind of the point. And I know, like, VNs do have roots in adventure games as well, at least according to what I've read. But that's the problem, right? That I have all the time when it comes to games.
I got the gist of it from Claude. Those who slither in the dark. They seem to be descended from humans who were forced deep underground after the goddess defeated them.
Is Awakened Fate Ultimatum a visual novel which you've done? Yeah! No, seriously. That's something I think about too, Manu. Right? Like, it's hard for me to define. Despite how much I love the medium, I cannot define it well. That kind of bothers me for some reason.
They were trying to wipe out the goddess and her followers in hopes of taking back the surface. That's why they called themselves saviors. To their mind, they were.
Makes me kind of wonder, like, how many... Well, it's not to say that you can't go to colleges to study games, because you definitely can. Like, you can study programming, you can study elements within games, there's specific classes for that, there's clubs for it as well, but there's a StarCraft class, I think in Berkeley, at one point, if I recall correctly. But I'm just kind of wondering, like, is there ever gonna be a point where I could go to an English class and be like, yeah, we're gonna study the script writing for this particular game. I'm like, oh, wow, interesting.
It seems that there are some Shambhala loyalists in Nemesis's forces. As long as they're around, we can expect them to continue with their cruel experiments.
Let's wipe them out then.
Yes, we have to. It's the only way to ensure nobody else will go through what I went through. We must obliterate them in the next battle. It's the only recompense for Edelgard's death.
Oh, yeah, I can get S plus authority. That's not a bad idea. Okay.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle.
I'm gonna choose this at random, because I'm not actually sure what I would say.
I can appreciate that, but just because a choice is better does not mean that it's good.
Okay. That does actually feel like something that he... No! Is that something that he would say? I mean, he just said it, literally, but... I don't know much about that character. I'll tell you one character, though, that I didn't know much about at first, and then I liked. I think Sylvain. But also Lawrence, believe it or not. That character slowly grew on me. Apparently like other people. I wonder, is there any other character who's like that as well? I don't know, I kind of like Marianne from the onset. And it kind of helps that she's also a memester. I know nothing about Felix, so I have no idea. Raphael grew on me. I like this guy. Really cool. I don't really know Edelgard, or... I even forgot his name. Who was the other guy? Jesus. The Boar Prince. I forgot his name. Dimitri, thank you. I know nothing about him. I played almost an entire route, and I barely know the character.
Hey, you.
I guess it's kind of fitting.
You there.
But I don't want to bully the guy. I'm just saying. I know nothing about him, right? I didn't grow attached to him.
Need something?
When I fought him, nothing particular happened that made me think about, oh, well, I made the wrong decision. I just killed him. I'm sorry. And that's kind of like the... That's the thing I was actually talking about the other stream. Where, like, I felt like I purposely made myself had a worse experience by trying to optimize. So, like, you can go overboard, right? You can, like, burn yourself out by playing a game too much. I think you understand that. But it's not just that. It's more like I hear all these stories from other friends where they talk about, you know, I felt really bad when I killed X character, right? I was like, what? And the reason why I don't have that kind of feeling is because they're all on my team, right? I spent an absurd amount of time in the game just trying to recruit everyone, just so I wouldn't kill them, because I had that kind of
See you again soon.
I had that kind of like limited edition dilemma. I'm not sure how to explain this. You know that feeling where limited edition is limited for only a certain amount of time, and then you didn't get it? So then, I'm pretty sure this is a marketing team, by the way. Because you didn't get it, you regret on that decision, right? I thought that I would have that feeling if I did not get all the characters. So I wanted to prevent that, and I got all the characters. But instead, what I got was a story that didn't have myself emotionally invested. And I like the Golden Deer. I think they're super swell characters that are actually pretty intriguingly written. But I don't really have that war experience that I was starving for, right? That sounds really awkward, I know. But, I don't know. I go to war stories for, like, specific reasons. Like, I like the politics of war. I like the moral dilemma of war. I like the craftsmanship of how to appropriately create a setting in which the war takes place. Right? That kind of idea and how you execute it to me, I find really intriguing. And the problem for me was that when I recruited absolutely everyone, I denied myself, in my opinion, the option of feeling in kindred spirits with other characters other players who kind of experienced the game were like, God, I can't believe I killed that person. I feel really bad about it, right? And that's an emotion, I think, that's kind of hard to replicate maybe in movies. But having like guilt for your actions in a video game is possible. And I find it really fascinating that this medium can invoke that, you know?
Once Lady Rhea is fully recovered, she will resume her role as the Archbishop of the Church. Once she's in her rightful place, we'll need a sovereign to lead all of Fodlan. I think you or Claude would be ideal.
The number one guilt I ever felt in a video game was playing Lifeline. I'm almost joking, but at the same time, I'm almost not. I hate that game so much.
Just when we thought we made it to the end,
like,
another enemy approaches.
That game brings out a side of yourself that is not healthy. Like, oh my god, it's like, I normally do not get that angry, but I got angry at a video game character.
Can we be sure this battle is the last one? Of course, there's no way to really know what will happen. Just a little further to the end. Come on, Professor. We have to win.
Oh, I was talking about Lifeline. If we're talking about, like, actual, like, I feel really bad for what I've done, for me, it would be Doki Doki. For other people that I heard pretty often, it would be Undertale. I'm not too surprised, given completionist ideas.
What the?
I'm trying to think of any other example in which I felt that way. Yeah. Now, I know some people are gonna go like, why do you feel that way about Doki Doki? Well, it's because of a very specific, personal way I approached that game. And it was actually really fun. And kind of scary. So I was like, you know, this is back in the day when I thought that if I streamed a visual novel, it would be a worse experience, right? And it was also back in the day when I streamed, I didn't stream it. I played Steins Gate Zero, and I didn't stream that because I really cared about reading the story, and I didn't want anyone to spoil me, and yada yada yada, right? I bought like champagne, I got popcorn, and I even lit candles as a kind of a joke. And then I read Steins Gate Zero. Well, anyway, when it came to Doki Doki, I didn't want to stream visual novels back in the day because I thought that having a chat would possibly introduce me to spoilers. I mean, that's not surprising. But also, just overall, my attention would be too sporadic. It would be taken away from the work, and so I wouldn't enjoy it as much. So what I did with Doki Doki was that I thought to myself, okay, if I'm not going to stream this, what about I'll record it, right? So I record myself playing Doki Doki, and I turned the echo just a little bit. Don't ask why I had the echo on, but I did it because it had like an interesting sound effect. And the next thing I did afterwards was that I recorded myself talking to myself alone in a house. Playing Doki Doki as if an audience were there, and it was kind of surreal for me. I was like, I never do this, right? I'm not a YouTube person. I only do this on stream with a live audience, and I talk with specific people in the chat, right? But when I did that like kind of experience of talking as if someone were there made me feel really strange. And then I was like, okay, the audience isn't actually here. So let me talk to the characters, because I'm recording this and someone's going to eventually listen to it. That was the idea, right? So then I started talking to the characters. And if you know anything about that game, obviously talking directly to the characters is kind of going to lead to an interesting experience. And I've heard things about like the audience when it comes to Doki Doki, when it was really, really hot, right? And how like generally you have to be worried about getting spoiled and stuff like that. And even before I experienced that game on my own, I had like a lot of hints about what that game was going to be. And I was like, okay, I'm pretty damn sure I know what's going to happen. And I predicted it, right? I was like, all right, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to say it before the stream, before my recording, like, okay, here's my expectations for the game. I'm going to be straight up with you. And if you're gonna watch this recording, I'm gonna see it play out. And if I'm right, I'm right. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I was right about how the story went. I was very wrong about a certain thing, and that was why I felt very guilty. So I don't want to go too personally into that because it's something that actually affected me, and I thought about it a lot. And ever since I had that experience, that very surreal talking to myself and to the character's experience, I thought to myself, wow, I don't ever want to make that mistake ever again. And I was like, yeah, this is why I used to think that visual novels was a medium for me that should only be experienced on a personal, emotional level. But then I gave it a chance with Chaos Child, right? And then I realized that this is the thing that I've always wanted to happen in my life, which was the expression of something that I cared about to others. And in that, kind of having this like communal appreciation for something. Like I'm doing something or helping others feel like they're a part of something. And they can better appreciate the same things that I do. And for some reason that makes me happy. It just does. I don't know why. Because of that, that is why I approach VNs the way I do nowadays, right? I don't experience them alone. I experience them as a group. And then, like, I don't know. That's just something that I thought about. How do we even get to this point again?
Hello.
I'm going to change Hilda to, like, the basketball colors, okay? Don't tell Dom that.
Is Lady Rhea okay? She was quite weakened to start, and then she took all those heavy injuries. I don't want to imagine it, but what will happen if Lady Rhea passes away like this? I suppose you're right. Come what may, we should all combine our talents and defend the peace of Fodlan.
Dom, I don't... is your caps locks on? Not sure what you're doing, dog.
We went through all that trouble to finish the war, and now we have to fight again? What does this Nemesis fellow have against Garreg Mach anyway?
A vendetta?
A vendetta against Garreg Mach? That doesn't make much sense at all. At any rate, I'll do what I can to defend the monastery and Lady Rhea.
But yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. I understand, Manu. So pretty much, as I was experiencing the Golden Deer, I thought to myself, what is a way for me to experience a game quote-unquote optimally, right? And what I mean by that, if I can even define it, is not just like min-maxing. I mean like to experience a game in a way that can effectively transfer its ideas to me and I can better understand it, right?
Professor! I can hardly believe we're going to go up against Nemesis. Unfortunately, my doubt
in the way I get the
won't
most
change
out of it,
situation.
right? Not just like
There's nothing for it
gameplay-wise, but
to
like
prepare for battle.
story-wise.
We must protect Lady Rhea.
Because I feel like one of the ways that kind of ruins the experience for me in games is that I enjoy breaking a game a lot, right? It's fun to me, and I guess that's kind of why I like certain fighting games over others. Like the idea of breaking down mechanics, understanding why this is effective within a certain meta or landscape, analyzing designs of characters and making a hypothesis of how they function, things like that, I find cool, right? But I have a limited amount of energy and a limited amount of focus, right? And if I focus all my thoughts like that in a non-competitive game, the issue is that certain things will just fly by my head. And that's like the worst kind of feeling for me.
Please keep quiet.
Alright, Flame. Let me just grab some water. I'll be right back. Yeah, but I don't know. Have you guys ever thought about that before? Cause I can name a game where I experienced it so terribly that I lost all my enjoyment of it. Persona 5. Like, very distinctly, I still remember how bad of an experience that was for me. But other people really enjoyed Persona 5. So I don't know. How about you guys? Can you think of an example of that? Hey, Red Frost, thanks for subscribing,
right
man.
now. She does not appear to be very well. I beg of you, please do everything you can to prevent an assault from Nemesis.
Yeah, and I respect that, Dom. I really understand where you're coming from.
Before the monastery was completed, there was a massive battle on the Tailteen Plains. In that battle, the warrior Seros defeated the fell king Nemesis and reclaimed the bones and heart of Sothis. Those make up the divine sword that you wield and the crest that you bear. Now, Rhea, Seros lies helpless. The only one who can defeat this so-called King of Liberation is the inheritor of divine power.
Well,
you have our full and unwavering support.
If I had to figure out a way to ask the question, I guess it would be something like, can you name a game that, due to external factors, that you ended up enjoying less because of those factors? That's super vague. I don't know how to express it. So the game itself, the gameplay is perfectly fine. The story is perfectly fine. It's not that brings out the worst in the game for you. It's something other than that. Other than the content is what I'm saying.
Please assist me.
I actually really enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So that's probably another example of a game where I optimized so hard that I pretty much ignored everything in the game. Right? I spent 200 hours, I counted, 200 hours farming the gacha to get one character. And I got it off stream. Like seriously, what the fuck? And not that I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2's story is Shakespearean, right? That's definitely not me. But I can guarantee you that my experience of that story was way less than someone who was not as focused as I was on farming the gacha. Guarantee you. And that worries me too, right? It's a thing that I'm consistently bothered by, and I guess the reason why it bothers me is because it's a medium that I invested so much of my time into, video games, right? How can I not properly experience a video game in a way that allows me to cohesively have I don't know, more analytical thoughts about it, I guess, right? There's something about how I experience a video game that cuts off my thought process, and it bothers me. It's like turning off your head when you watch a movie, and that's okay, right? Sometimes you're just really tired from work, or you had a bad day and you just want to relax. There's definitely things and movies and stories and stuff like that, right? But consistently it's the case in video games, and it bothers the fuck out of me. It's only with visual novels that I sit there and I think more about it. So like, what can I do for
reminds me.
for more interactive games in general, you know? Where the hell's the bear? Here?
Please.
Professor!
Teacher. Professor!
Just when we think we're in the clear, the legendary Fell King resurrects. Who'd have thought it? Can you handle this getting any weirder? I don't know if I can.
I don't know how much of this Nemesis guy is a legend, and how much is true, but I know this. I mean, I'll still fight like I want to die, because that's worked so far, and why change at this late date, right? And if I'm right, and I don't die, would you go have dinner with me sometime?
I like how he just asked me out on a date. Wait, no, I need to rephrase that. I like that he You know what? Have a present. Here.
Thanks so
You're welcome. See you later, buddy. Okay. Yeah, he asked me to shoot some hoops. What? I was thinking in the back of my head. Normally, if I were paying attention to what he was saying, I would have a response to that. And then I kind of just sat there and said nothing. I was like, what?
I try not to think about what would happen if Lady Rhea were harmed. I can't bear the thought of it. I'm not sure why the Fell King Nemesis picked right now to come back to life. But it makes me angry, that's for sure. Let's kick him back down into the dirt where he belongs.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my fashion sense. And others do too. I honestly hope to God that there's gonna be cosplayers of Byleth in this specific outfit, because I find it fucking hilarious.
I'm getting the hang of this.
It was like, I forgot what, it's a Kyoto Animation show. It's a girl with glasses, pink hair. I think there's Chuni in the title of the name, something like that. And in one episode of the anime, she has a bucket on her head. And I remember seeing this cosplay picture of a girl with a bucket on her head because she couldn't get the wig in time. And I was like, you know, I applaud that. That's thinking outside the box.
Ghosts rising up from the ancient ruins. No matter how hard we push back, they don't stop coming. They're persistent. I'll give them that.
Yeah, beyond the boundary. Huh, why did I think it had Chuni in the name? Maybe there's Chuni characters or something.
Hey,
Professor.
I thought the fighting was over, but it seems I will have the honor of fighting beside you a while yet. I may just be a humble soldier, but I will give everything I have for the defense of Fodlan.
Everyone in Fodlan's united, but the what's-her-faces in the dark or whatever won't let up. Let's get rid of them right away. We gotta get some training in so we can crush them. There's not a lot of time, but I'm afraid we won't win if we don't train.
Alright. Pretty sure there's more people to talk to, but... Those who dribble in the dark. Okay, I should have enough characters to teach. So, Claude, let's go. Claude, you're working on Axe. To be a Wyvern Lord? You already did that, man. I think we're just trying to A-level stuff to access more abilities. When I win? Yeah, sure, why not? That's a classic. Sure.
That was...
White magic range +1.
I'll try to put this...
I'll take it. Jeez, wow. And I think S+ gives you something, so I'll keep on it. I hope we wear the outfit in battle. Let's see. Wow, you don't have B-level authority yet. I'm a little surprised. Tell you what.
I didn't... That was...
Okay, so if you're unaware, what I plan to be doing is rushing to the end of the game. Reasonably rushing to the end of the game. I don't want to skip dialogue, that's a little bit much to me.
No need... Oh.
sword still. Oh, we're trying to give you S level, that's why.
Thank
You know, I was kind of wondering about that as well. Like, did the success of Fire Emblem 3 Houses have to do, at least a little bit, with the limited choices that you had for difficulty? Because I think that this is a first Fire Emblem for a lot of people. At least that seems to be the case. When I'm playing this game and I see people pop into the chat and go like, you know, this is my first Fire Emblem, or like, do you recommend this series to me? And like, okay. I hear that a lot more often with 3 Houses than any other Fire Emblem game, right? And then I think to myself, well, they don't know what Lunatic feels like, and I know how frustrating that can be. And to feel like, I don't know how to express this. To feel like you're not getting the full experience, I guess, of playing this game in the hardest mode can feel kind of belittling to certain players. And I don't want people to feel that way, right? You can play whatever difficulty you want, I don't care. As long as you enjoy the game, that makes me happy. Although that's not that important either. Just having hard mode out for this game allowed a lot of players to kind of like get their feet wet. And then, you know, it seems to be the consensus that people want to try a hard difficulty. I hear that pretty consistently. So now that they have a better understanding of the system, because they played hard mode, when they go into maddening mode, which I'm assuming is Lunatic, and Inferno is Lunatic Plus, that's a guess, they'll be better ready to try out the suffering that a lot of Fire Emblem fans are very aware of. I'm still just thinking how fucking dumb Fire Emblem is and how I'm used to it, right? Where like, you know, my game plan goes completely right, and all it takes is one stupid miss and getting crit, and the entire game plan just falls apart. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Right? That's just how like Fire Emblem works sometimes. And it feels like so bullshit when it happens to you. But when it goes right, there's that feeling of satisfaction, which is why I enjoy playing games on harder difficulties. The sense of accomplishment. But then that point you made about... So, if you're unaware, I am a journalist, right? I do write about TV shows, movies, and video games. And I do know the negative perception around gaming journalists, unfortunately. About, I think 3 weeks ago, I went to a video game event, and I had to demo several games. And then the very first game I had to play was a platformer. And I thought to myself, well, fuck, are you kidding me? Like, if you've been on my stream for a long time, even just a little bit of time, you know that I hate platformers. And not just that, I don't enjoy them. So for me to have had to review that game, well, not review it, demo it, right? I was like, shit, I hope I don't make myself look like an idiot. So the person right next to me, like the sweetest person, right, was helping me through the game. And she was saying things like, if you jump here, you can avoid the pit, and then you won't die. Like something super simple like that. I jump and I fall into the pit, and then like, I feel so embarrassed. Like, no, seriously, right? I feel like fucking mad embarrassed. And so bad. I am so bad at platforming. Any other video game genre, I'm perfectly fine with. Fighting games, no problem. RTS to some degree, I actually really enjoy RTS, right? Adventure games, visual novels, whatever, right? Any other game. But you give me platforming, I look like a fucking moron. So I had to like get through that for the first demo of the event, and I realized, yeah, I'm not contributing to like a positive image of journalists here. I'm adding to the negative stigma, okay? And I generally don't want to be that guy. And then we finally get the fighting games. I can't say what was there, but there was a fighting game there. And I can't say what was there, I'm gonna just emphasize that. And I was like, oh shit, finally something I know, right? And the guy who had to help me, you know, we were both part of the fighting game community. And I was like, oh shit, you know, don't worry about it, buddy, I got this. And I was like, oh yeah, now I'm back in my zone, no problem, don't worry, right? The only problem, was that we had to record footage of my demos. And there's one game that I reviewed that is the platformer that I demoed, and they should have cut footage. And so I see like every single stupid mistake that I make looking at that video. I'm like, I can't watch this. Fucking God. Oh man.
Thanks for.
But anyway, how I got to that topic was that I'm trying to figure out how to express it again. It's something like if it was their game plan to have a limited amount of difficulties to make sure that everyone felt included with Fire Emblem, then I think that was actually smart. And I think it actually did have an influence. Can I prove it? No. It's just what I think is the case. Because, I don't know.
Professor, could you explain?
I feels like in certain communities, there definitely is like some level of elitism, right? That could turn people away. And I hope that's not the case with Fire Emblem. Because like it's a game that I really enjoy, and it's fun to me, and I want others to enjoy it as well. As simple as that. What even is your question? Sorry. I haven't been able to see my brother and sister lately, so I'm sending them gifts instead. My brother's not one to ask for anything though. I don't know what to give them. I don't really know much about Ash, unfortunately. I know that he didn't have a lot of money growing up. I just need to hit the middle. Just get the like the answer that anyone can accept. I'm pretty sure this is the answer that anyone can accept.
Is that really it?
Bitch! Are you serious? Ash? Really? Okay, fuck! I guess money was the answer. Okay, fine. God. Manuela does not like a single type of flower. Really, Manuela? Really? Okay, fine. Not that I'm gonna give you flowers. We're freaking in tea time, but whatever. Let's see. God, that felt like such a... I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so... The answer that I gave Ash felt like a super... gamer answer. I don't mean that in any derogatory manner. I meant like, I thought of the gain that I would get from answering something that he wants to hear. And I was like, okay, I'm not thinking about how I would answer. I want to think of what the game wants from me. That was what I was thinking in my head. And I got it wrong. And I was like, well, I should have just gone with my gut, right? Shit like that happens all the time. I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? When you're playing a game and you want the benefit of the right answer, you don't actually care about how you would answer. So if like someone said, if you answer something stupid, like, I want to eat all the ice in Antarctica, and it would give you the ultimate weapon, even though it's clearly not the answer that you want. I personally would choose that answer, because it gives me the ultimate weapon. There's a benefit to it. Right? Okay, so what the hell is this damn... I never memorized this shit anyway. Hang on. Found it, alright. Where is it again? Okay. She likes mint leaves? What? Really? I'm surprised. I thought you had a really, really sophisticated, high, expensive tea taste, but mint leaves. You like lavender blend? You do? Huh. Okay, I don't know anything about you. I feel bad now.
Well, inviting me to your room. That's intriguing, Professor. Very intriguing.
Yeah, I'm wearing my best clothes.
What a lovely smell. I like this tea very much. Thank you. Smells lovely.
Okay. I'm thinking 2 or 3. I'm gonna say... She's definitely about romance, though. Come on, right? But she's also about... It could be both. Okay, alright.
Huh?
Definitely not 3, so it's 1 or 2. Does she like to talk about herself? I think she likes plans for the future, too. She thinks about the future a lot.
That's right.
There we go.
Huh?
Relaxing at the sauna... Okay, it's 1 or 2. She would be a person who would be down to relax at the sauna. But I feel like talking about her ambitions is a thing, too. I'll go 2. Okay, fine. Relaxing at the sauna it is.
Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Okay, so I have to show... Praising her doesn't make any sense. God, I hate this shit that happens. Like, do you think I am a blah blah blah? No. Disagree, right? I wouldn't praise that. Makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Alright, Manuela. We have kids here. Am I really a slob? Praise. Oh my god! Look at how I'm dressed! It's like I don't give a shit. This is totally me.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
Dear Goddess, please protect us.
Can't argue with results, can you?
I must always improve.
Guess I need to know this stuff.
Guess I'll...
Abraxas? What's that? Is it healing? Might be. Alright, let me ask you guys a really important question. Function or fashion? If this outfit gave you increased stats, would you wear it? I'm wearing it regardless, right? But are you a function or fashion kind of guy? Fashion 100%. Okay, alright.
We thought we'd taken down the mastermind of this war, and then the fell king Nemesis shows up. Well, no matter what evil creatures we have to face, this old soul will keep defending Garreg Mach. Not only Garreg Mach, though. Also Lady Rhea. Also...
Oh shit, Scarf, thank you so much.
I think Gerald would be saying the same kind of thing if he were here right now.
Did you hear? Our enemy is Nemesis. Unbelievable.
Wow, the three guns.
Crazy, but there's no laughing it off. We must make our move before they reach the monastery.
It really depends on the game. So if the functional armor makes me look stupid and hilarious, I will wear it. But if it doesn't make me laugh, then I'll go for fashion over function. I don't know, I guess my sense of humor is kind of messed up.
That reminds me.
It's kind of like... Sometimes I pick fighting game characters because they make me laugh. That is actually true. Like today, I was thinking about picking up another character in Multiblood because I thought they were funny, right? Or like, I was thinking about why I picked up Rock Loops, right? Not just for practice. I think they're funny.
Maybe.
Should I save this? There's like a machine, an android, Mekhisui is what she's called, and a Neko character And those two characters together look really fucking stupid, and it makes me laugh. Yeah. I don't know why, but if you can punch the cat, right? Not it doesn't actually look like a cat. It looks like a mascot. You can punch the mascot, right? And then when you punch it, it has a hitbox. So part of the game plan for those two characters is that you want to put the Neko character in a certain position where when you hit it, it bounces off the ground and continues as a hitbox. So you can do stupid Oki things like you jump above the cat, you hit it with a hammer, it bounces off the ground like a basketball, and then you throw bait. So you run up to the person that you want to pretend you're gonna throw, you jump, they whiff throw, and then the cat falls on top of their head. I'm like, is this really a thing? Like, why is this a strategy? Right? Like, design-wise, I think it's fucking hilarious. So like, I want to try out this character. All right, Dom's not here, right? We're safe. All right, hang on, guys, hang on. Oh, that's so strange. She just happens to be in this outfit already. Oh my god. Alright. We in there. Where is Bernie? There you are. Alright. Claude, yeah, Claude, you too. Yeah, we in there, boys. Ingrid? Yeah, Ingrid. Ingrid, you're a knight, I promise. Oh shit, Catherine needs to wear it too. Oh, Catherine can't wear it? What? Catherine can't be part of the team? Oh, come on.
Right.
Catherine's the coach. I guess that makes sense. Ultimate Sword Tournament. Alright.
Fighting is what I do. Fighting is what I do.
I'll show you.
I'll never back down. I won't hold back. I'll never back down.
Professor.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start rushing. All I gotta do is just get points and move forward. Okay, so go to here. Ooh, wow, everyone likes future. And Catherine likes it too. Everyone? Almost everyone. Okay. Well, Catherine and Flame are the harder ones to hit.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Ah, alright. You do the usual. What? Marianne? What kind of flowers do you like? Marianne likes... Lily of the Valley. Do I even have that on me? I do. Okay, so then we're gonna do this one.
Eating delicious. Yeah.
Alright, now just talk to random people and get your stats up. Honestly, I wish there were an easy way to teach. So instead of like walking to every single person and asking them to teach me, I gotta just like hit a menu as fast as possible.
My big...
Please.
I am...
There's...
Okay, A level, which allows me to get access to a specific type of bow. Was there anyone even in this room? I think it was Stuffy, alright? Yeah, my bad. Alright,
Life can be tough, you know? But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by.
wow, this one's like kinda killer. There's still hope.
But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope? At this point, I'm just hoping you stay single too. Then at least we can share each other's misery.
I'm not really sure what to work on now. More sword, I guess. Nothing wrong with that.
Yes. I hear some super strong and evil fellas are after Lady Rhea. She just barely made it back to Garreg Mach. And then this has to go and happen? I'll protect Lady Rhea as best I can. Yeah, I know you will. Cut him down, Professor. Get every last one of those guys.
Well, thank you, I guess.
The King of Liberation wakes after 1,000-year slumber. Feels like I'm living a nightmare. I know you're right, but it still doesn't feel real. Maybe this nemesis who's attacking us isn't even the real thing. Either way, the damage and death he's causing are real enough. I will fight to protect those who need it.
Fodlan is essentially no more. We have nothing standing between us and Nemesis. If we're defeated, the whole land will be in great danger. We have no choice but to stake our lives on stopping the enemy.
You know what? Let me ask you guys a question. If you had the choice... Sure. Let's say you could only get one ending in a hypothetical game. Theoretical, whatever, hypothetical game. And the choices that you have are an ending that you think is extremely well written, but is very sad. An ending where everyone is happy, but you don't think is as well written. Or... yeah, that's it. Those two choices. Which one would you choose? you wouldn't even start playing WoW. Yeah, I had a thought when I was reading one of these VMs. It's a disaster setting, so like a earthquake happens, and the infrastructure of the world is destroyed. No surprise, it's an earthquake, right? And people have to survive in small groups, and a winter is coming. There is a far happier ending that you can get where, I guess I won't spoil it, I'm being super vague about it right now. There's a far happier ending, and then there's a far less happier ending that is far more connected to the themes of the story. And I thought to myself, well, I like this ending a lot more because it's properly written, and I feel like just having half-assed the good ending, the true ending, it doesn't feel appropriate for how the story went. So even though this makes me very uncomfortable, I prefer this ending, is what I was thinking to myself. And then like what I like to do is when I experience something, like a piece of visual media, like a movie, I like to check other people's thoughts about it, right? Like either via reviews, analysis, essays, whatever. And I regularly do that, right? And for this particular story that I was reading, there were several people who were like, you know, I couldn't stomach the bad ending, so I preferred like the good ending. And there are a bunch of people arguing over like, well, I think the bad ending is far more appropriate for how this story went, and yada yada yada. I was like, okay, so like, it makes me wonder if feeling uncomfortable, even though the story is written very well, is something that the average person is accepting of.
The Fell King Nemesis. I imagine he'll be a worthy opponent. How many foes have tasted my blade? He will be an excellent finale.
And like, I think about that because I've made choices before, at least in other games, where the happier ending, even though I thought... No, that's not entirely true. I thought the happier ending was the choice that I always wanted. I can think of an immediate example right now where the happier ending was the ending I liked most, right? Because it didn't make me want to throw up. So if you can think about the one visual novel where I've consistently thrown up reading, then you probably know what I'm talking about.
We will be victorious, Professor. Splendid. Let's do it.
I wonder if my tastes have changed. I feel like they have over time for sure. But I can't think of any examples recently where I sit there and go like, yeah, this is the, if I had a choice, right, this is the better ending, right? I prefer this. But it's what I'm thinking about right now, right? Where I'm concerned that my experience of this game is worse because of how I am making decisions. Not just like optimally, right? I'm playing perfectly fine as a video game player, but as a person experiencing the story, I don't know about that.
Shambhala is destroyed. But are they vanquished entirely, I wonder? Just as Kranya took Monika's form. Perhaps there are some others living above ground.
Possibly?
Once this battle is over, I still have much to see to. But right now, I should focus on the task at hand, on Nemesis. As long as Nemesis stands, both my future and the future of Fodlan hang in the balance.
Star Ocean's 3 ending. Well, I can understand why. I guessed at the reason why. In fact, I guessed at another game exactly for the ending. And hilariously enough, it's very related to why people were unsatisfied about that. And I was like, shit, man. Has there ever been an ending like that? And we're not gonna spoil, right? Has there ever been an ending like Star Ocean 3's ending that went over well with the audience? I feel like if your investment in something is that heavy, to take it I feel like even talking more about this is gonna spoil it. How do I do this?
Hey, T! What a magnificent tale. It's enough to make your head spin. Rhea's real identity is Saint Seros, And the one who attacked us was Nemesis, the King of Liberation. On top of that, you've got the heart of the goddess in you. My flabber is completely gasted right now. But now isn't the time for standing around in disbelief. Nemesis has made it this far for a reason. If we aren't victorious, that's it for Fodlan's new dawn. The world will be forever shrouded in darkness. This is the final battle. Finally. My friend, please give it your all out there.
We got this. In fact, I'm not even slightly worried that I'm gonna have trouble beating this game. It's only time at this point. My main character's stats is so absurd right now.
I try not to think about what would happen if Lady Rhea were harmed.
Ghosts.
Boo.
Professor.
Koopa, someone on stream just asked me who good partners for Ore are. In this patch, could you name some? In this patch is the problem, right? In my personal opinion, Ore is very weak this patch. Okay, so I can name a few characters that have been proven to work well with her this patch. In my opinion, it would be 9. Jubei because of Evo, right? There is something going there. Although I'm not sure Jubei gets much, but you definitely get sandwiches and bullshit like that. And I think her name's Izanami. The character with orange hair has a sword and has Morgan Flight, that character.
That reminds me.
Is that Izanami? Izayor, there we go.
Welcome. Come back soon. What do you require? Farewell.
Where is the forge? Oh, there it is.
Hey there.
Okay, so I'm trying to forge a weapon into something. Okay, alright. Oh, this is effective against... Okay, so given how Fire Emblem stories go, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a fucking dragon. So I should get A-level fists and kill the dragon in one hit. Okay, I like that idea. I really like that idea, actually. We're gonna go for that. So all I gotta do is buy more woods, whatever, if I can buy it.
Is this it? There you go.
Parthia? I'll take it because that's why I have A-level.
There you go.
Turns into a Brave Lance, what the fuck?
Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Okay, so now I want to forge silver swords into brave swords. Except I don't have that many wood steels.
Come back anytime.
Can I buy them? I hope I can. I don't want to keep breaking down stupid enemies for it.
Hello!
Oof. Wah! Why?
Tell your friends.
Nah.
Welcome.
Why?
Come back soon.
Hey, welcome.
Pretty sure you don't steal them. Yeah, you don't.
Come again.
Hello there.
Ugh.
Return soon, please.
Oh my god, I gotta kill more of those stupid enemies to get those items? That's gonna hurt my heart. Okay.
Professor?
Professor, I just have to say thanks. For everything. I'm on high alert today, so don't you worry about a thing. This mysterious military force approaching Garrick Mach. Is it true that Nemesis is with them? It was Nemesis who led the 10 elites against St. Saros. It's the stuff of legend. But this time, he won't have the 10 elites on his side. Right? He won't, right?
Okie doke. So what's the game plan right now? The game plan is get my fist to A, and once I do that, I can wield the dragon, whatever, dragon fist, and kill the dragon ideally in one turn. Which I don't think is going to be possible, but it's a nice game plan for the future. I'm down for it. I'd be shocked if this were the first Fire Emblem game. Is it the first Fire Emblem game where... I mean, I don't know. I'd be shocked if the final boss were not some form of dragon, okay? I'm gonna be real. That's it. I should probably get your... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna get you to A-level fist as well. So we can trade the dragon fist and beat up the final boss, who's very likely going to be a fucking dragon. If it's not, I'll be a little disappointed, actually. Okay, that wasn't as productive as I would like.
Oh.
Oh, that was definitely not optimal. There are characters who need help here. Hilda, what can I do for you? More axe, apparently. More axes. Well, I'm assuming this isn't the final boss. There's no way. Nemesis is the final boss? Doesn't really feel like it. Although, there are definitely some games where the final boss is kind of underwhelming, so that's always a thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get something for S+, so more for this. Okay, not terrible. We can still have things that can function. Lead to A-level, ideally.
I'm getting... Nope. Nope.
Two more characters to help raise. So there is a chance that I will be using Petra. There might be a lot of units near the end or something. So you're working on bow? And okay, that's understandable, because I want you to get an A level for that, so let's keep doing it.
You are... Your god...
And one less character. Maybe Sedef, just purely as support. I think we're just going axe and flying, yeah. Axe and... Well, you're at that. Hang on. Yeah, you have access to it. You just gotta give it to you. Okay, Shit, man, what do we... Here.
That.
Okay, so let's change your gold to sword. And keep going.
Professor?
Nope. I can check for you. I won't be fighting them because I'm rushing, but I can look at it.
That was... Let's see it in action.
Hopefully this proves...
Oh, I mean, he basically said hard mode, so... Okay, so this is a new auxiliary, and yes, it does take a... It takes a time unit. Okay, Oh. Okay, well, next time set up, don't worry. Ow! 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 My hand. Jeez, man. Okay, let's go ahead and explore. Is today a relevant fish day? Today is golden fish day. I don't think I need the money, but I'll just fucking fork over something. Ill. Sorry, you're gonna give me a stat boost item. I'm gonna greed that one out at least. Actually, now that I think about it, that is a way to cheese the game. All you gotta do is just RNG reset a stat boost item, and then like every single week, let's say 4 weeks a month, alright? That's 4 stat boosts. That's actually kind of stupid. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I wonder if that's gonna be required for Inferno mode. That's actually been really interesting. Yeah, that's true. Ill. Okay, well. I mean, what I'm doing is not necessary, now that I think about it. I'm near the end. The main character has, like, the dumbest stats right now. I don't have to do this. So, last try. If I get nothing, just go. Okay. Hey, out of curiosity, how many people in the chat like the horror genre? I feel like most of my friends are not fans of horror. But Scott, I know, is a fan of horror, and I usually talk to him about that. I went to go see Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, I think is what it's called, with Scott and Tommy. Oh yeah, a little rock. Okay, some more blue flowers. Hey, Mio! Yeah, jump scares are getting kind of tiring. And unfortunately, that movie had plenty. Like, so much. It was kind of ridiculous. And then, just last night, we watched a Korean horror film that apparently reviewed very well. It's called, I think, Ganjam? I'm not sure how you pronounce it. But it's an actual real-life location in Korea. It's pretty much a found footage... It's a found footage film. And it takes place in a abandoned hospital. Oh, asylum. Okay, that works better. And they only had one jump scare, as far as I'm aware, in that movie. At least, if you consider a jump scare to also be very loud, then it had one jump scare. If you consider a jump scare to not have a sound effect, then it had 2 jump scares. So I sat there thinking like, wow, I actually, you know, even though I'm very nervous watching this, I feel I appreciate that they're not willing to just throw in stupid sounds to scare people. Although that wasn't the case for the entire movie, but yeah, for the most part, right? So Claude? No, too easy. Okay, anyone that's harder to feed food. Oh boy, we actually don't have that much choices. So Ingrid Claw is fine.
That's...
Okay, so Lysethia Hilda, because I can, whatchamacallit, I can talk to Marianne and give her the right items.
Yummy!
I'm gonna save, and talk. I want to see a conversation, and see if it triggers. I'm looking for a pair. Lawrence and Ingrid, I believe, is the pair. I'm not seeing it. Can I just feed it to random people and see what happens? Oh, well, she's full, so I can't do it anyway. Whatever. You don't like horror games that are shooters? Well, for me, horror games that are shooters give me a sense of power, right? And so, because I have that sense of power, I have the option of, like, battling away my fear of the environment because the character is strong enough to do so, right? So like in Dead Space, for example, even though the atmosphere is absolutely wonderful, right? Because the main character is strong enough to take care of the enemies that unfold in the environment, right? I don't feel as scared, but the tension is still there, and I appreciate that. So there's this kind of weird mix where, like...
Listen, nothing but unsettling news, my fellow soldiers. Perhaps it's just because we all believe in...
There's this weird mix of having just enough power where I have the tool set to...
What?
Mentally comfort myself, I guess, as I'm dealing with the stressful situation, right? So, like, I don't know about you, but one of my favorite things to do in Dead Space is to stomp on dead bodies. And I know that sounds really... sadistic, but I don't know. First, they're trying to kill me. Second, it feels kind of good. And two, double tap, right?
No.
Wow, you're gonna die in a zombie apocalypse, lady. Who teaches the fist? Catherine, I think, does. But yeah, I don't mind having that sense of power in horror games. Just don't give me too much power, right?
I try not...
Like... yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Don't give me too much power, but don't make me too weak either. Unless... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a horror game in which I didn't have that much power and I also liked. Corpse Party, yeah. Okay, sure. Silent Hill? I don't play Silent Hill games, so I don't know. The most recent Resident Evil games I did enjoy, but I'm not powerless in them. Definitely not. Fatal Frame? Fatal Frame I did also enjoy. You do have some power because of the camera, but I don't really feel like I'm Dante in a Fatal Frame game. I'm still very vulnerable.
Hey, Professor, there's not a lot...
Oh, that's not a fist. Huh. You know, I guess I'll think a little bit more about that. I'm kind of curious now. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised. There's a decent amount of people who like horror games here. Or horror in general. I'm glad to hear that. Because I still feel like that genre gets kind of swept under the rug. Not like in terms of it being produced in Hollywood films. There's plenty of horror films out there. I'm saying like analytical appreciation, I suppose. Who is this? Once a boy, I struck my father. Now that I think... That's probably Felix. I think back on it, he must have been upset at the time. I wish that I could go back and apologize to him. It's never too late. Bitch! Alright, fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, it makes me kind of curious because I want to watch more slasher flicks now because I think that kind of negative stigma from slasher flicks, and they definitely kind of have dated movie language, like really dated movie language. We watched fucking Jason the other day, and I was like, oh my god, this thing does not last. It does not last its time period.
Lady Rhea.
At this point.
Lady Rhea.
I don't know. I think Jason is a cool character, and by cool I mean like I'm trying to figure out how to say this. I find it really funny that regardless of the legend that goes around his lake, stupid kids and teenagers still go there, and they do the same exact thing that happened in every single fucking Jason, doing drugs and having sex. And I'm like, dude, how stupid do you have to be to go to Jason's place, mess around in his house, and be like, oh shit, we're gonna die? Like, come on! Are you kidding me? There's legends! People have died and like disappeared there, even if there's no fucking Jason. There's something happening around those areas. Why would you go there? What's the point? Right? So like, to me, Jason's the hero. He's the guy that has to have a bunch of stupid teenagers every stupid year go to his house and be like, well, let's just have like a drug party. And I'm like, okay, come on guys, really? He's the hero, the misunderstood one. Doesn't help that like in Jason films, at least the ones that I've seen, the characters are like really throwaway or super shallow, and I sit there going like, why would I want this character to live? There's no investment in them. Go Jason. That's actually how I feel. And like, how would you feel if a bunch of stupid teenagers every year walked into your house and just had a party? Like, shut up! Get out of my house! like legitimately, he has a very logical reason for being pissed off.
Hi. We must have...
My team?
Before them.
Rally. Excuse me? Rally movement? The fuck? Okay, I wish that were on another character. Yeah, I know. But if it were on another character, oh, that would feel awesome. Because then you can rally movement, have 2 strides, and shit like that, right? You can stack it. You can run across the whole entire map, and warp, and then double attack the boss, and call it a day. Oh, fuck, are you kidding me? I forgot to boost Marianne again. Jason is essentially that. That's how I feel, at least. I'm not sure if they developed him as a character past, like, his final movie. But I watched Jason 1, I've watched Jason 4, which is the final movie. It's not really. I've watched Jason 2. I don't recall watching Jason 3. I still remember 1 and 4. I don't remember what 2 was. Where's Marianne? Jason X. Is Jason X the one in space? I think it is, right?
I try not. I'll take it. I'll take. I'll take. I'll take.
Yeah, because Jason 1 was his mother is the killer. Okay, first, that movie is really fucking old, so I'm sorry about the spoiler to you. I still don't remember Jason 2.
Please keep Rhea, I beg of you.
I'm certain I watched it though.
Wow. What?
Dorothy? What am I wearing? I'm wearing a jersey and Crocs, I think. What type of shoes are these? Well, they're not Crocs. There's no hole in them. I'm on a basketball team. We'll go with that. What do you like, Dorothy? She's into... Does she even like flowers? I don't know. She does not like flowers, so that's fine. You got this though.
Sure, I'll take it.
Sorry, I gave it to you and you did nothing of it? Oh, she just likes it. Whoops, sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna give you a bunch of sunflowers.
Thank you.
Yeah, DLC. Mary Ann, where are you? That's a net, and who was speaking there? Mercedes. Mercedes, did I give you anything?
Hey! We went through. What is this?
I did not. Mercedes, what do you like? She likes lavender. I was not aware of that. Well.
Oh.
Okay. Look at the goals. Looking pretty good here. Just gotta give Marianne. Yeah, just Marianne. Okay, so wherever she is. Honestly, I'm thinking I should start skipping months. Because I'm taking way too long to get through this month here. What time is it? 10. That means I spent 2 hours in this 1 month. What the fuck? Marianne, where are you? No, Mary. Oh, come on. Seriously, where are you? Oh, man, she's mad dodging. Marianne, really? What the fuck? Is she in here? I just ignored her? Is she like solid snake status now? What happened? Are you in the corner or something? The fuck? Marianne, come on, Marianne, where are you? Bottom left, it looks like. Somehow I missed her. Oh my god, you blended in with the scenery.
Just a little. I
It was.
We're gonna focus you on Well, I'm pretty sure S plus you get something, but I'll do this.
That was...
Wow, okay, hold on.
Thank You're...
I'm sure there's some people who play Azure Lane here.
No.
So on a really random note, I started thinking a little bit about copyright a few days ago, because someone brought up a point about how there's been tons of stories that have been written because they're not copyrighted, right? So that is super vague. Let me try to think of a better way of expressing it. Imagine if Shakespeare were copyrighted, or the Bible were copyrighted, and you were unable to use any biblical figure, or any... You couldn't do another rendition of a Shakespeare play, or what's another example? Or for some reason, all the Norse myths were copyrighted. That'd be fucking absurd, right? So then you would have all these derivative works that weren't allowed to exist because to do so would require like either paying the copyright holders, or like they would say no and a bunch of other things like that. So then I thought about it for a second. I was like, well, isn't that what's happening right now? Like, Star Wars is owned by Disney, right? Marvel is owned by Disney. X-Men, I think, was owned by Fox, but is it owned by Disney now? And then I realized, like, that's a lot of IPs under one particular rights holder. And oh, they're still owned by Sony? Okay, but anyway, there's a lot of IPs under one rights holder, and they don't seem to actually want the community to develop the stories, or like the possibilities around those characters, unless it's officially approved by the higher ups, I guess. And then I think about that, and I was like, okay, so then what is a benefit other than the ones I listed, so like the Bible or the Shakespeare, etc., right? That benefited from having no copyright. And then I thought, what about Toho, right? Toho, I'm pretty sure, is a fan community that I think Zun allows to make works, and you can actually sell works, which is, yeah, you can actually sell works, because there's people who have made remixes of his song and sell the albums. And then because of that potential for growth, people keep investing into that community. Yeah, and like Hatsune Miku, right? And I was like, there's so much growth there because of the freedom to do so. And I just kind of wish that that freedom to be creative were available for other artists within, like Marvel, for instance, right? Reinterpreting her? Shinka line. What is that?
Professor.
Leonie's birthday? Oh shit, Leonie, let's go, man. Leonie, what are you into? I think you have a really layman tea taste. Not to say there's anything wrong with that. You're a person of the people, is what I'm saying. Leonie likes 4 Spice Blend and Angelica tea. Okay, 4 Spice Blend is... I don't have it. Angelica tea? I There we go.
It's nice to be invited over.
That looks delicious. I think this might be my favorite tea. Thanks.
This is great.
I want to say 1 or 3. I'm gonna go with 1.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for everything. Shareable. First crush. Oh my god. Would you talk? There's no way you're talking about your first crushes unless it's fucking Gerald. Thanks for everything.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I think it's 1 or 2. I think 1 is a safer answer. I don't know anything about you and children. Although I think you would be that kind of person.
Wow.
Okay.
Don't worry about what I owe to my village. I don't live this frugally for nothing.
Nod? Okay, alright. Leonie, do you like flowers? I don't think you do. She does not. She likes fishing float.
Wow, this is great.
No problem, I'm glad you like it. You would like another fishing float?
Wow. Thanks for the tea.
You now have 1 second to make the right choice in Inferno. I go insane.
That was...
Still a long way to go.
God, this is over optimization. I was gonna turn myself like down a notch. It just feels wrong to not do it this way for me though. Like seriously, I feel like disgusted at myself for not doing this. Must be like a habit from Fire Emblem. Okay, I'm not gonna reset this. I'm gonna take whatever I get. Bitch! Alright, fine. It just principle that I don't do that. Can Raphael teach me anything with a fist?
I'm coming.
Oh, you can. All right, you get in there, buddy.
I'm getting the
All right, just one more level for that to go.
We thought.
Okay, here's a question for you. I completely understand why you wouldn't take a stat boosting item that's limited to only DLC. However, if you got a weapon that came from what's that word? Pre-ordering a game, and only pre-ordering a game, would you use it? If it was fair. For me, the answer would be yes, because I pre-ordered the game as a fair weapon, and I want to be able to use it. Why else would I pre-order the game? Other than to get the game early. Well, to guarantee the game, rather. I mean, I said it was a fair weapon, sorry.
What?
Maybe in Dead Space, instead of having a pistol that can shoot one body part, it's a pistol that has the option to shoot 2 body parts, and it has fewer, I don't know, it has a smaller magazine or something.
I am...
Although shooting 2 body parts is already strong enough.
Please, right? I beg of...
I don't think I really need anything magic-wise.
Now, you have...
What are these outfits? The best outfits. But they're actually called lounge outfits. There's something special, I'll say that much.
Eating food all...
This is nearly a... Eating delicious...
Okay, so Mercedes and Marianne, ideally. Does that even exist? Oh, this works too.
I like... This is...
Oh, looking pretty good in the clear. Let's go. Oh god, I'm taking so freaking long. Okay, then final month, get ready and fight the whatever.
It was... Oh.
Okay, I still gotta think of a game to stream tomorrow. So, the thing I want to play tomorrow is a game that I can beat within a week. If I rush it 2 days. No, let's say 3 days. If I rush it 3 days. So, can you guys recommend me any game that is short, that you think would be a good stream game and I would really enjoy? That is super short, yeah, I know. So like 24 hours, right? I'm hoping that people will tune in too, right? Because getting some more support for unlocking emotes in the future would be nice, but quite frankly, given how we're going, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I
already played Dead Cells though. Okay, so Dorothy needs what do you call them again? Faith. There we go. I can tell you what I can finish. We can finally finish. Whatchamacallit again?
Let's... You're... Thank you. I'm...
Xenoblade Chronicles 2. There we go. It took like forever.
No. I would like...
That...
Yeah, I thought about Astral Train as well, but the problem with that is that I don't know about you, but I like owning my games physically, and apparently all the stores around me have sold out an Astral Train, which is kind of surprising. And also, apparently, if you pre-order a game and you wait too long, GameStop just sells the game. Like, oh fuck, oh whoops, oh well.
That wasn't...
Now is the time to...
Can't let... I'm finding...
Dungeon Munchies. I have not heard of that. Tell me more. Alright, Sedef, you failed 2 times in a row. 3 times it is. Dungeon Munchies. Is that a game, or are you talking about the manga that got adapted into an anime? Is that its English localization? I guess that kind of makes sense. It's kind of silly. You're a zombie. I'll look it up. Let me take a look. Hopefully it's co-op. Zombie. Dungeon Munchies. Oh, this is... Oh my god! This is looking hella cute! Let's go! Let's see. Hunt down monsters to cook and eat them. You've been revived in a massive underground complex, and you must leave this bizarre facility. It doesn't seem to be co-op, so I can't play it with friends. But it does look really cute. And the idea of cooking monsters sounds kind of appealing to me. There is River City Girls. I can definitely beat that in like a day. Maybe I can get Neil to join me? Would that be an interesting stream? I don't know. It'll be kind of late though. It's a problem for her. It is co-op, but we could parsec it. I think I will heavily consider Dungeon Munchies. So go to library. No, go to store, buddy. Store. Type in Dungeon Munchies. Okay, and then I put it into the wish list so I can remember that. Done. So, if you have any other suggestions, please let me know. Can we turn Flame into any other rider right now? We can turn her into a Holy Knight, which is fine by me. She uses whatchamacallit again? She uses teleport? Not teleport. Rescue. So I don't need double of it. Having mobility is nice too. So Flame can run around and then also use stride. Can Dorothy do that as well? Is she a rider? Hang on. She is currently on Dark Knight, so yeah. So we have 2 characters who can run around and stride. That's perfect. Okay. Explore. There we go. Finish Pokemon Kingdom 2 days. I mean, I could. We could also do a group stream to try to help out people. Oof, that was really rough. To help out stuff for the month. Kingdom Hearts. No! I am sorry. How can I beat that in 2 to 3 days really quickly? I'm pretty sure it's like a meme reaction. Meme reaction? Meme example? Can't think of the word. Whatever. Oh, that is a possibility too.
I'm coming!
Beat Manning. Oh, I'll go insane, dog.
I appreciate
eating
Odin Sphere in 2 days, the entire game. I love Odin Sphere, by the way. I think it's extremely visually a very beautiful game to watch. I love the music of it. I love the writing of it and how it adapts Norse mythology. I love so much about Odin Sphere. The only thing I didn't like was the combat system. But the new Odin Sphere, after I messed around a bit, mwah, great. I love it. Love it even more. How's it even possible?
Eating. I like this dish.
Where the hell is Theropod? Ingrid?
When's this back?
You have... I think I just gave you food, didn't you? So yeah, I'll take any other recommendations. If you can... Once again, if you can suggest me a game that is beatable within 2 to 3 days, and you think would be entertaining to watch on stream.
No. 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 No.
See me suffer through a platformer.
I try.
Paper Mario? Oh my god.
try
I am
not
not
to
gonna play Boshi. If you just want... If you want to see someone not do well and hate their life, yeah, watch me play a platformer, I guess. That's kind of the point now that I think about it. Jeez. Nights in a Nightmare?
My...
A PSP game is streamable. I can do that.
Could I trouble?
I don't have much experience with Advance Wars games, so I'll let you know that it's not going to be too impressive. But sure, I'll consider it.
Yes.
At this point...
Yes.
Please?
We could also just play more Don't Starve, and for once we can beat the game. But to do so, I would need chaos and a bunch of other people to actually play with me.
Before the...
We could do that. We could make it a goal. Let's actually beat the game. But I'm not sure people watch that either. Hybrid Dimension and Twin. You're gonna kill me, guys. Come on. So far, the best example, not a best example, the best recommendation was Munchies. Anime Darkest Dungeon. I'm surprised that I didn't finish that. Again. I'm pretty sure I'm near the end.
Ghost.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Oh wow, so this is a choice way in the future. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Well, for this run, I'm probably gonna choose, you know what? I'm gonna just let you guys just sit there and kind of guess for a second, and I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I just thought of something funny. What if I played Hitbox River City Girls? Because I know that game has combos and juggles. Hitbox only tech? Wait, what happens if you hold left and right in a non-fighting game? How does it... No, no. Left and right on a hitbox cancels each other out because of the board, not because of the game. I'm pretty sure that's the case. So if I hold left and right in River City Girls, I should be doing neutral. Although I could test it out. I'm kind of curious now. I wonder... Hang on. Is there any way for me to play two characters? So I would... No, there's no way. Both my hands are being used, unless I use one hand specifically to try to play one character. And I use the other hand to try to play one character. So... That would be so stupid. River City Girls, one player, two characters. What the? Can I do that? Can I play this game with one hand? Let me try. Yeah, of course you can play this game with one hand. It's not like RTS. Oh, okay, or whatever. That sounds so stupid. Is there any controller that I have that doesn't require my hands? Maybe like a DDR pad or something, but. I don't own a DDR pad. I have arcade sticks, a pad. Huh. Not the keyboard. Can I play a character on keyboard with one hand? That'd be so weird. How would I do this? So I would hold like this. What the fuck? Yeah, it's possible. Okay. So that is such a stupid idea. Really? Maybe in the future I'll give it a shot. I'm actually kind of curious now. Wait, that's it? Sorry, I gave my ring to Mercedes, correct? Okay, but I did choose hers. Let's double check that. After the final battle, okay.
A military force bearing the crest of flames on its banner marches west to Garreg Mach from Shambhala, attacking nearby cities along the way. Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so, the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
Oh, I like wholesome characters.
What's the plan, my friend?
Okay, so we get the ball first by putting Raphael as like the point man, and then I want Claude to stay covering Nemesis at all times. We'll get like 2 people to cover for him, and then you throw me the ball at every chance you get, and I'll aim for 3-pointers and slam dunks.
I thought you'd say that. Then of course, I'll be joining you. What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
Well, all the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow, Hilda's serious about this.
I, too, will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future.
I feel the same as Lysithea. It would hardly be fitting for Captain Gerald's apprentice to bow out now. I'll show them everything he taught me.
I will give it my all as well. For the Professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped make me as strong as I am now.
I'm not sure if she has an A-level relationship with anyone, other than like Hilda and Marianne. We'll see.
I'm in too. When we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude. You know we're with you.
I do know that, Ignatz. But I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time. That's right. I'm confident we have what it takes to win. Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin. Let's go, my friend. Fodlan's new dawn awaits.
You know what? She might, actually. You can double check. You know, I appreciate the music still playing through the loading screen and through the chapter title. Ooh, taking a little while to load though. Watch the game crash again. That's the first time I've ever seen my game crash mid-map. Oh wow, this is a little bit buff. What level am I? Oh wow! Because I skipped so many missions. Alright, well Mal, here we go again. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why do you have this weapon on you? Oh, these are actually unique units. Defeat the enemy commander. Where's the enemy commander? I see a lot of unique units. I see 3 chests. Okay, so my game plan is to cheese this battle. I do have some leeway at the beginning. So you want to clear the left out to give more space. Maybe gain access to this and poke people. But you want to hold the fort. And ideally you want to aggro as hard as possible with Mao near the center. Can I even survive a hit from you guys? Yeah, I can. I'm hella buff. Causes damage each turn. Has no effect on flyers. Okay. So, I could turn you into a flyer. Is that an option right now? Okay, first, are there any archers in the middle? Not that I'm seeing. Wow, you have my spear. What the fuck? Yeah, you have this too. Maybe it's... Oh, if I kick you off this... Whatever. But anyway, let's take a look here. So, is there a chance for me to kill you in one turn? I'll have to be a flyer for sure. Probably not one turn. How far away is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Not happening. 11, 12, 13, 14... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, not happening. Okay, what's your speed? Your speed is 30. Do you have anything that prevents me double attacking you? Let's see. Unit recovers HP on swamp terrain. Cool. You have 107 health. Negates 1 attack per turn and strengthens stats while the 10... I gotta kill the... Okay, fine. Alright, I see how it is. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, so first things first. I'm gonna reclass you into a Falcon Knight, which I'm pretty sure has a Void Plus. It does.
I hope to match.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit scarier now. So I need access to that. Yeah, this is mine. I'm sorry. Okay, let's up you. I don't want minus the magic. Give me an A level that gives me some magic at the very least. I mean, I can take protection, hit, and crit. I'm okay with a crit. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that. I'm okay with it. All right. Okay. So first position. Where would I want to be? So I'm stuck in this position here. I'm gonna use your stat items on you. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I don't need my sword. I just need... I need something. Where's the ring? The March string. March string. March string. March string. Give me that. Okay. So I can try a suicidal attempt very early on right here and see what happens. Okay, so once again, my protection is 40, my avoid is 53. Are you gonna hurt me at all? Yeah, you can. Okay, so they can. Is it they hit me too? Okay. Next, what units are on the field? A total of 12. Is there anyone who doesn't belong on the field? For the most part, this is okay. Yeah, Yeah, this is about right. Okay. I want to take that brave bow, and I want to give that brave bow to Mao. And I'll give you the other brave bow. Okay, well, there was a smaller one, so give me a second. Hello? The brave bow that is not 28 or 14? Where is it? Oh, it's brave bow plus. Yeah, it's fine, take it. I don't mind. Claude, take this, drop it. Take this, keep it. Next. Lasethia, what are you doing? Levin sword, sure. Thyrsus, sure. Javelin, sure. I'm okay with that. Marianne, what are you doing? Sure. 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 Okay, you don't need a Levin sword, but I will give you... Sure. Catherine. I'm gonna give you a brave whatever. Or not. Okay, fine. I'll give you a Wodao. Go have fun. Alright. Leone, I'm gonna give you the scythe. Where's that scythe? Yes, this. No, not that. You tell me you're not A level after all this time? You're hurting my heart here. Okay, shit, well, I guess don't worry about it. Petra, you're okay. Maturity, here. I'm okay with that. Plane. I am not okay with that. I mean, you're gonna be using magic anyway, let's be real, but... that's pretty much it. I'll give you some keys. Maybe you get a chance. No, not those keys. The other keys. Thank you. Alright, so if you get a chance, we can open up some stuff. Sure, okay. Alright, so now last thing is position and adjutants. So Flame, Setuf. Where's Setuf? There. Now, give me... That's all my choice? Really? That's a... Alright. Catherine. Catherine and Shamir. Okay. Position. So I want a boost, and I want to kill the left side. Like, hard. So I need magic users to kill left side hard. Okay, so... See this? Hilda, where are you? Hilda over here. Right side, I want to control. I can leave right side for a little bit. You can also aggro early, so they run onto me. But I want to control this area too, so they can't just flood on me. They're gonna have an opening here. Okay, so magic bop bop, 2 die. Can't move, good. For some reason can't move, I don't know why. Whatever, I'll take it. This unit needs to die, turn 1. So ideally I kill with Mao. Bop here. Then I hold the fort. Kinda scary, Jesus. Okay, position, are you okay with this? Petra isn't the most tanky of characters. Okay, so you can hold this, and then you can block here, so you have the option there. Alright. Do I want to bring Mercedes to the left? Yes, I think so. This way I can ideally get a bop here. Can't really move that far though. Yeah, I think the terrain is kind of holding us back. That's kind of the issue. However, with Lestefia here, I do have an option to warp you. And there's also the fact that I can boost right here. Okay, so it's, okay, I'm good with that. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? Battalions are set. Stride is on. That's really about it. I think we're good.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? But there's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Can't breathe. You should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
What? Go directly into the middle? Got it.
I'll do my best.
Okay, that's not a one-shot. Not a one-shot. These guys are actually strong enough to deal with me. The fuck? This is actually the first time I've seen this. I really laid back. 26, 26, 26. Jesus. Ugh. Okay.
What's my strategy?
Alright, so damage check really first. I kill you. Good. Alright. If you were to hit me, how much damage? 7, whatever. If you were to hit me, how much damage? 25. Relevant, but you gotta hit me. Okay, so... Okay. So, do not be in range of this guy. Oh, hi! Wait, he does 7 damage to me? What the fuck? It's not impressive at all. Okay. Okay, so is my game plan seriously to run right here and have everyone try to attack me? I think so. Alright.
Here is something to believe in.
Oh yeah, we take those!
This still is... Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on. 9 more commanders remaining. We just killed number 10. These can't be the 10 elites, can they? Nah, not likely.
Yeah, I don't know. That one kind of fell kind of fast. Alright. So it's a different game plan now. The game plan is everyone hits me in the face. Okay, so I want to handle the left side. How do I do this?
Let's make this quick.
Range of 2. So I should be able to hit the archer.
I've got no time for mercy.
Okay, so we're gonna hit the guy in front. 21% chance. Oh yeah, Blizzard's highest. Okay, 23 times 2 is you die, right? Yeah, you die. Okay.
Ready when you are.
So we definitely need to solve for this.
More fighting.
At the ready.
Well, there certainly is a chance. Okay, sure. And he's debuffed. And these characters do not move for whatever reason. Interesting. Okay.
At your service. I don't expect forgiveness. Leave it.
Okay, so it's a little bit more awkward to hit now. But it still should not be too much of a problem. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
I aim for greatness.
Damn straight! That's what I'm talking about! Okay, so we cleared out the left side, which is perfect. So all I gotta do now is make sure that all these units kill themselves on Mao.
My orders?
Okay, so they're still attacking Mao from this position.
Onward.
Okay, so I could make it with a boost. Okay, so we'll get ready to support this. Okay, so if I move over here, does anyone hit me? The archer hits me. I don't care. Alright. My attack speed is 21. What's your attack speed? 23, so you're not double attacking me, and you're hitting me for 44. Whatever. Alright.
Well done.
Okay, so I want to kill this unit. Not likely to happen unless I have a. Let's see.
I will prevail.
Okay, so I want to start aggroing, so I'm gonna poke at you. Out. You're next, go.
Shall we?
I'll crush them all.
Hitting me for 11? Yeah, whatever. Bring it on, punk. Okay, so what did I do? 1 damage, 0 damage, 12 damage. 12 damage and 39% chance to crit. I'll have the killing edge done. 2 people are gonna try to attack Catherine. Let's go.
Zeros, I will kill you. Do not get in my way.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
Punk ass! Man, who do you think you are?
I've gotten...
Another victory.
Okay, Cyril.
This still...
What? Was that lethality? What the fuck? Okay, sure, I'll take it.
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bitch ass!
All is going to plan.
Come on, punks!
It's over. This could turn the tides.
This...
Oh no, flame.
Is that all? Missed. Stay down! All for Lady Rhea. Just let me at him.
Okay. I want to do this again. Who wants to die to me? You know, this is a little bit cocky. I still want to do it anyway. I use dies. 27 damage is a little bit much. Okay, so save her move for the last. So if I do a wrong mistake, I can pulse it and do something else. Alright.
A tragic end.
Okay, so we're gonna handle the right side first because it's more important right now. Well, the problem is they're gonna attack me. I'm not gonna attack back. Can I break him right now? Actually, I could. Okay.
Is that all? I'll never back down.
You'll fly. Okay, 25's whatever. Okay, so we're gonna take turns poking at this guy. Wow, this is kind of fun. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep doing this. This is kind of fun. Oh, come on! Hurting my heart here. Thanks for the steal, punk. Alright, I would very much like to kill this guy, now that it's necessary. Let's see what I can do over here. Okay, so we can kill and then walk up towards the left. That makes sense. I would like to have more chest keys though to open stuff up. So I guess... what is the appropriate way to do this? So I think I'll do it this way. So I'm gonna convoy up a bunch of... hey, chest keys. I mean, it's already 2 over there, so... I guess I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna get you. Okay, so I have access to fly all the way over here. Okay, I don't want the archer to hit me though. Okay, there's like several archers there, so it's like actually kind of dangerous. Okay, keep it simple. Just move over to the left. Physic, ideally heal the Professor. You're not gonna heal fully? Okay, fine. Can you actually survive this one hit? 16 damage to you? And aggro's on Claude? Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, so I can take that aggro. And if I want to risk it, that would be 1 bow to my face. Most of them would be range attacks though. I could just dismount. Can I walk this? Oh shit, I can! Alright bitches, let's go! Nah, fuck it. I know scare. It's a block through kill everyone. Alright. You don't move now, do you? Good, alright.
Watch and learn.
Okay, well that was very unnecessary.
I must lead them well.
See?
Allow me to demonstrate! Another victory. I'll use...
Seems...
Alright then, let's go, guys! Oh, but the position's off. He's not gonna hit me backwards.
What's my strategy? There's still...
I've got...
Much better. Alright then.
At your service.
Let's keep our guard.
I'll do my best.
I'm grateful.
Onward!
Okay, is there anything I need to worry about over here? Not really,
I'll
right?
crush them all. I won't hold back.
My orders?
I will prevail.
This is mad cheesy, I love it.
Shall we?
Oh, come on!
More fighting.
There we go.
I'm impressed.
Ready when you are.
At the ready.
Probably don't want to do this. Yeah, I don't want to do that. How much damage did you do me? 18? Yeah, whatever. Let's go, buddy.
Let's make this quick.
With 0 damage to me. Yeah, not worth it. Let's go.
Predictable. It's over. I must lead them well. Watch and learn.
hold me back.
Thank you.
Allow me to demonstrate!
This still...
It doesn't help.
I shall not stray. You're really tough.
I know scared. Oh, he's gonna try to shoot me over there? Okay, fine.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Here is something to believe in! Yeah!
Another victory.
Allow me to demonstrate!
This could turn the tides.
Yo, what up, guys?
Here is something to believe in!
I must lead them well.
Now he can't call any more demonic beasts. Time to see off his allies.
That might be a little aggressive. I mean, can you do it? Oh, yeah, she could. Depends on this guy, though. A little scary. But you know what? I believe in you. whatever.
I must keep going.
Actually, that is a little scary, given the fact that I'm getting hit by an archer too. $24, $12, 1 times. Okay, impressive. What's your max health? 42. So let's say 24 plus 15 initially. Well, I mean, if you hit me, I heal. Thing. 24, 15. 39. So you would live. As long as I hit you back. Okay. This guy wants to snipe me, which I'm okay with. Yeah, I'm okay with 30 to the face. And you tell me that none of you have keys? Oh, that was a mistake. Don't worry, I'll walk my ass all the way over there, I guess.
I won't hold back.
That's all I want to see. Let me hear it. Where are the keys? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 3. So there is 1 chest up there, which Mal will get. And you're taking a sweet-ass time, so I'll do this. Oh shit. Don't worry about it. 25, okay.
This still.
Oh god, how far back is this? Plan use stride. It's at the near early beginning. Oh god, you pain in the ass. Okay, we'll chill on that then.
Onward!
I'll crush them all. Fighting is what I do.
I will prevail.
More fighting.
Shall we?
My orders?
All is going to plan.
This still...
Okay, looking a little bit crowded here, guys. Oh my god.
I'll do my best. At your service.
At the ready.
I might want to pop this guy, actually. Oh, bummer.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, if I don't kill this person, they're gonna have too much fun. Bitch, you serious?
There's more to be done.
Alright, 29. Hopefully you don't get crit to death, though.
Ready when you are.
Yo, what up now, punk? Wanna try that again?
Look! The swamp cleared!
Okay, I'm not that confident. Alright.
What's my strategy?
I want to initiate that hit before he attacks me, at least, so...
No hesitation! Yeah!
That works.
Lady Rhea.
Attack speed 23. Attack speed 22. Okay, whatever.
Feels like...
Why are you doing 4 damage to me? Protection, attack at 33. What? Why are you doing 4? I'm confused. I'll let it go. Maybe it's a magic-based weapon or something. Oh, I'm not farming the mission. Oh shit, I'll be using that. Okay, your magic is so pathetic that I actually don't care.
Child's play.
Bro, you real, man? Alright. Oh my god, the suffering of trying to move this character.
I'll do my best.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Strategy in motion. I fought and won.
Great work.
You have a brave sword on you, buddy. We're gonna chill on rushing that area. I'm pretty sure you won't survive this, but I'm gonna check. Oh no, there's no way, no. He's gonna chill here. Hang on. I'll save the world now. We're not that desperate.
Repent from the grave! Stay down!
Punk! You kidding me?
More of...
Wow! Alright, hang on. Thank you.
It took some doing, but now's our chance to face off against Nemesis.
Oh, forgot to move Petra. Whatever. Alright, well, let me do you a favor, Lysethia. Let me do you an extra favor, Lysethia. Lysethia, please! Oh my god, you can't reach it. Alright then, we'll just chill, I guess. Whatever.
Where do I start? I won't hold back.
That
was amazing.
You have Kanto, right? I actually don't remember. You should. I'm just gonna ignore all you guys, and you can try to hit me if you like, I don't mind. Alright, here we go.
Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
Alright, you guys gonna be okay over here? It was a little scary. There's a chance to crit him. I'll try it again. Let's go. Is there an easier way of doing this? Yeah, I'll take that. Lethality, son, Catherine!
I'll never back down.
Oh, I did that completely wrong. Okay, whatever. We'll do it this way. Just to open one chest, my god. We did it, guys. Let's go. Wait, you can't hit me from here. Do you have a combat option that pulls? You don't. You're like, you know, fine, whatever. Oh. See ya, sucker! Actually, just to prevent you from healing, I'm gonna pop you.
It's over! We must lead them well.
This.
Oh, what? You want to fight me? You're approaching me?
Too slow.
All is going to plan. I fight for justice's name.
Okay, so I've opened up every single chest. Yes, okay. So, personally, I would like to have the main character kill the boss. Is it necessary? No. I wonder if he moves after you attack him. I'll figure it out pretty soon. Oh, that's right. If you attack him, he attacks you back no matter what. I forgot about that. The Death Knight does move when you attack him. Alright, I see what it is. No worries about it. I got this. Okay, so out of curiosity, how buff am I compared to you? Okay.
That sword! You bear the crest of flames, just as I do!
Here is something to believe!
Nice!
Allow me to demonstrate!
I'll take that level up. Fuck yeah.
Seems like...
Sucker!
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend. Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that!
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us. To reach out our hands in friendship so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win! Future historians will refer to this day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
But will the historians recount the fact that I killed the entire army of one person? The world may never know. Yes, I also remember the quote from Nemesis where he said, "They are too much of a coward to fight him in lone combat," and then the teacher killed him in one combat.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The ambitions of the Fell King Nemesis were crushed, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin.
All right.
Country, faith, history, all that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean. The heroes whose very hand saved Fodlan from a dark fate commenced with the building of a new society. The leaders of this new, unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path. One towards a world that would cherish differences in race and belief. One where all life would be valued equally. Those leaders clung to the hope that their path would not end with Fodlan, that it would someday span the seas to Dagda and beyond the throat to Almyra.
Okay then, so that's probably not the final battle, because, like I said, there's always a dragon in the final battle, right? This is tradition.
There you are. I apologize for the short notice, but I'm so glad you could make it. I'm sure you're very busy being the hero of Fodlan and all.
Sounds so rude to say. I have some time.
What a relief. I have to ask you something, but I'd hate to inconvenience you. Do you mind hearing me out?
No, I'm busy, please. I'll listen.
Ah, great. Here it is. I'm going to Ferdiad to meet with my adoptive father, and I'd like you to accompany me.
In these outfits? Just want to make sure.
I feel the need to set things straight with him, in my own way. I've already decided exactly what I'm going to say. I'm choosing to live my life how I want, in pursuit of my own happiness. I need you to accept that. I'm in charge of my own destiny, not you, not anyone else, just me. I've waited so long to say all that. That's a very good question. Where do I start? Remember when I teased that I'd fallen for you? The truth is, that wasn't entirely in jest. I fell for you some time ago. In fact, I'd very much like to spend my life with you. Of course, that's only if you'll have me.
Of course. Wow.
Oh my goodness! Yes! Let's! You've no idea what this means to me. This may be the happiest I've ever been. I'm so glad I could finally express my feelings. Now we can live the rest of our lives together. To think, I was able to choose this path of my own volition, and now I get to walk it with you. Should one person be allowed this much happiness? But still, you're only given one life. Are you sure you want to spend it with me? I may be quite demanding at times, as I intend on pursuing my dreams. I want to help those in need, wherever they may be, and I won't give up on that. I thought that's what you might say. Perhaps that's why I fell for you. It's just the way you are. All right, let's be off. It's no short journey to Ferdiad. Oh, something to note.
Oh, okay, go on.
You should know that I can be quite scatterbrained and clumsy, but I will do everything in my power to help and support you too, whatever you may need. What a wonderful life we will lead together.
Oh, you're wondering why I chose Mercedes. Well... Wait, what? Where's the dragon? What? 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 Excuse? What? I feel lied to! This isn't Fire Emblem! Where's the dragon? What the fuck? Turn 99! Oh my god. You can definitely tell when I farmed a mission. Man, I just don't know how to beat maps fast, guys. Wasn't there one map that I beat in like 3 turns? Wow, I'm legitimately surprised. No, like seriously, I'm so used to having a freaking dragon as the final boss every single time. Oh yeah, I didn't answer the question. So the reason why I chose Mercedes was I just like wholesome characters. I know I made a joke of that the first time, but legitimately, after... I'm not sure how to say this, but after I grew up, became more interested. What? I beat a map in 1 turn? The fuck? Wait, was that the map with... It is. It's that map. I know exactly what that 1 turn was. Zero battles, 0 victories. But yeah, I just like characters who are sweet, like Mercedes. Oh my god. Hearing this theme makes me so happy. Kind of curious, how many characters did I simply did not use? Let me see. Well, there's another one. Oh, I can read at the speed, no worries. Okay, alright. Alright, set up. Oh, jeez. Okay, alright, alright. We did not, actually. It will be a highlight in the next route. Eternal Loner? Wait, victories is how many kills, right? It must be. Well, that's a really short history for Lawrence. Okay, alright. Okay, okay. Okay, that is totally Raphael. I see that. So far, not a single one of my characters got paired, from what I'm seeing. Oof. Okay, Manuela, next route, I'm gonna make sure that you get paired with someone. For us old people, okay? Alright. Okay, okay. The Blade Breaker? Okay, alright. You know, I'm happy for you. Wait, you don't have to drink though, Leonie. Wow, really? Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad that you're happily married. That was one of our concerns for the longest time. Alright, Catherine, what's up? 999 battles. Oh, so these two got paired up, I'm guessing? Wow, okay. Oh my, thank you. I'm so happy. Very wholesome. Is there more? Credits. Okay. It was pretty long. Like, I definitely took my sweet time with this game. But it was enjoyable for what it was. Just don't want to get burned out.
For my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. No, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays.
Okay, I'm pretty down for this remix.
Lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place.
Is paired endings hard to get or something?
Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free.
The dragons are the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I guess so.
Yet still I hide behind
I think it depends on Twisted Allies.
that I have become.
Ah, okay, that's the reason why. Probably because of the focus that I did.
My blackened heart, scorched by flame.
But don't worry, Lisethia got saved, right?
Can't run from.
I think for the next run, I'll try to focus a little bit on that though.
Each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I know I can stay. So I wish I could hide away, hold tight to what I love, keep cruel fate at bay.
Alright. Man, I ended the stream way earlier than I thought. What the hell? I really thought there was gonna be like several battles after that final battle. And I'd fight like 3 dragons or something.
As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop.
Hang on, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back really fast.
Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. A sad girl's please live only for a breath and then they fade. Don't
Okay, I'm back. So I still gotta figure out the game to play tomorrow. I did not expect to beat this so quickly. Honestly, if I knew I beat it so quickly, I would have finished it last stream. It was 4 hours. It wasn't that quick. I guess I'll spend the night trying to figure that out. So I think what's gonna happen is if you guys are down, I'm gonna go watch a movie tonight. So if you wanna join me for watching a movie, join our Discord. You can follow us too if you wanna know when we stream next time. In general, we stream on pretty much 8 PM every single day, but there's 2 streamers in FinestKO. I'm Koopa. I stream on Mondays. Wow, I just said Scott. I was about to say Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. That's Scott's stream time. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 PM PST. Scott, aka Spirit Juice in the chat, he streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So Scott, I'm gonna need Sundays back if you don't mind, because I need to finish my next game before the 17th. And before the 17th is a game that I really want to cover on stream. Please, Scott! 17th is a Tuesday, which is all my time anyway, no problem. You're killing me. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing a movie after this because I have no game ready to stream anyway. So if you're gonna join me for that, join our Discord, and I hope to see you guys in our movie watching night. I'm trying to think. Even though the challenge, in my opinion, wasn't too crazy for hard mode, no surprise. Overall, I definitely enjoyed the direction that this game went. A lot of customization that I can deal with, so I still got that aspect of it. Support conversations were better written, in my opinion. I haven't seen the other routes, so I can't really say much about 2 specific characters, obviously. But I'm pretty ready to go on to the routes, in all honesty. I want to have more of an investment in the 2 sides of conflict that I think are more passionate about it, if you want to call it that, right? But the Golden Deer characters, I definitely felt very attached to. I love like Hilda, Marianne's really cool. Lasetia's awesome, obviously. Claw's an awesome guy too. Everyone else, yeah, they're swell people. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's that route as well. But I'm gonna take my time with this game. So I'm gonna be figuring out whatever game I play tomorrow and try to finish it before the 17th. Then on the 17th, I'm gonna play that game. I'm leaving that completely in the air, hella vague, I know, but it's a mystery adventure visual novel-esque game, I guess is one way of putting it. What was I gonna say again? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, that's right. So I want to take my time with this game because I don't want to play it on hard mode. Alright, I'm gonna play Maddening most likely for Blue Lions, and I'll try Inferno for the Black Eagles. So if Inferno ends up being Lunatic Plus, then I'm gonna use New Game Plus because I hate Lunatic Plus. If it's Lunatic mode, then I'm not gonna do a New Game Plus for that. That was a very enjoyable stream, though. And that was fun. I loved asking these guys all these questions. And thinking about, like, game developer things and concept of how to appreciate a medium. For me, that's the funnest kind of streams, right? Where I don't have to be entirely focused on the content of the game. I'm allowed to kind of have a free-form style of, like, addressing things. And, like, having a really chill chat. I like Rewind too much. That's not to say that I'm willing to experience an Iron Man run, but Rewind, to use it to control your level ups is a thing that I really enjoyed about optimization. That's fun to me. Hello Neighbor? Never heard of it. Let me take a look. Well, I mean, I don't want to beat in one day exactly, though, so I need a little bit more time. I'm thinking about Dungeon Munchies. Oculus trip. That's true. Alright, good night, strategist. Take it easy, man. So I think what I'm gonna do is our super up there goal is to hit 600 sub points by the end of the month. Probably not gonna happen. But if we hit at least 250 sub points, I'm going to commission some Fire Emblem emotes. And some will be for subs, and the others will be for like free. So if you ever join our chat, you can use our free Fire Emblem emotes. So I'll make that a goal. 250 for Fire Emblem commissioned emotes, and 600 for like just the super endgame goal or some crazy thing. Iron Chef on an action platformer. That would be... Oh god. Battle Chef Brigade, I think is what it's called. That was a really fun game to stream too, especially because I panicked so much. I'm so bad at puzzles. That stream was really fun. I really wish that I saved that in the archive, because that was something else. Okay, I'm assuming this is New Game Plus. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it, but I'll put it at the very bottom. So I get extras? Like what? A music library, no surprise. Okay. Movie gallery. Okay. Event gallery? Like CGs is my guess? What is this? Ah, I get it. Okay. Support conversations. Okay. I'll keep this in mind, that in mind as well. Not too bad, I guess. Definitely didn't give Raphael and Ignatz enough love. Okay. Voice over language? Oh, right. Let's not write the data, please. Really? Interesting. Well, obviously I'm not going to do this. Alright, so maddening is now there. I'll keep that in mind in future. Alright guys, I want to call it quits for tonight. So once again, I am Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. This weekend, I will be streaming. There's another streamer on FinestKO. His name is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST. So if you ever forget when we stream, simply 8 p.m. PST at night. Pretty easy to remember, I think. If you want to join us, you can join us on our social media, right there, bam. We are FinestKO, a variety stream with fighting game roots. If you want to know when streams and events happen, follow us on our Twitter at twitter.com/FinestKO. We have a Facebook as well, in case that's convenient for you, facebook.com/FinestKO. We rarely update our YouTube, but if you want to watch our previous videos, youtube.com/FinestKO Productions. You can follow me personally at twitter.com/BaseKoopa, and Spirit Juice's Twitter is twitter.com/TheSpiritJuice. And if you are interested in helping support the stream, I wouldn't mind, certainly, if you were going to donate, so there's my donation link. But for this week, or this month rather, I'm aiming for sub points. So if you ever want to support us, it's September. So that's 50% off on tier 1 subs, and hopefully make it to our goal. Alright, I think that's it for now. I'm going to go ahead and host a stream, and I'm going to bounce and watch a movie in our Discord. So if you want to join us for that, join our Discord. I guess I'll put it right here.